Hi, Barrick. Hi, Solar. Hi, Paradoxica. How are y'all doing? We already did this, right? Do we get triple nothing now? Doing comp. Oh. Hello? This is different. Oh. Who are you? Stranger, stranger. Are those locusts in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? How about a trade? As you might have noticed, traveling through these halls can get rather tiresome. There are, however, shortcuts that few know about. If you hand over all your locusts, I'll give you a hint how to find one of them. We wouldn't want that noggin of yours to go completely dull. So how about it, stranger? I mean, I only have 6 locusts, and I'm on basement floor 4 currently, so I mean, I might as well. Thank you. Here's your tip. So listen carefully. In the 7th room, just one more step beyond the exit. Try to keep this to yourself. You write it down. Try to keep this to yourself. It'll be more fun that way. Now, I never said finding those shortcuts would be easy. It wouldn't be any fun like that anyway. Long time ago, these halls were governed by beings known as the Void Lords. Their leader was Lord Ad. Beginning. Don't ask how I know. But I should probably be writing that down too. This is floor 5. Wait, there's actually like funky routing shit that you can do now. Now that we know about this, there's like funky routing shit you can do to get to the back of chest. Interesting. No cat. Hi, Doomman. How are you? Wow, like none of those syllables came out of my mouth. Doomelman. It's the price for my sins. Free me. What do you have to say? Oh? What? Why numbers? No floor 7? Wait, did I just walk through floor 7 without paying attention?
So I have a couple things that I want to try that I was thinking about. Demon guy said something about floor 7, and I kind of walked through floor 7 normally. I'm still too stupid for this puzzle. So yeah, I was thinking off stream. I have a handful of things I'd like to attempt. One, we still need to get that story cutscene that we missed. Two, I was wondering, I mentioned it before, there were a handful of HUD tiles that we didn't try to fuck with. So when we get down to the the tree room, I want to try messing with some more of the HUD tiles. One of the other things is that if I'm not mistaken, we had that whole thing where we were like spiraling at the end of stream yesterday, where like it kept like cutting to black and everything there. And I was wondering like, one, getting down there without being voided, I wonder if that changes it. The other thing is, I wonder what happens if I use the like floor warping to effectively skip further down than when that started happening. I think that started happening at like floor like 200. It's like 250 something. I wonder what would happen if I were to try to warp past that point. And then this is where we found the wings. Or not the wings. This is where we found the cube. Void Stranger permanently changes your brain chemistry. Yeah, a little bit. Everyone around here is worth listening to. Yeah, okay. This room. But yeah, a lot of this, I think a lot of this stream is just gonna be me trying out random shit. That was dumb. Okay, so now that we're at the tree room, so we tried grabbing the rod tile, and I believe we tried grabbing the locust tile as well. We were already voided by the time we found out that we could get down onto the HUD. We also never tried grabbing the floor, like this tile. So what does this do? I'm surprised the game didn't crash or close, I guess. Just I hear something. What's that sound? It's getting louder. I don't like that. Can't wait for the game to fucking jump scare me or something. We're like 15 minutes into stream. Yeah, my index finger is getting tired. And I wrap up as well. And now it's silent, and I like that less. I am mashing as fast as I possibly can. I can't wait for there to be like a specific direction I was supposed to go through here. What is that? And now it's gone. Fucking bug. Oh, what? What was that? Oomst. Okay, good to know. Don't fuck with the basement counter. That actually removes the wings from me. Interesting. Was that the bite of 87? Oh, yeah. Oh, that ate one of my locusts. I'm upset. This is just gonna close the game again and boot us into the first memory. Yeah. Lily, it's time to wake up. I wonder if this changes if you lose. the eepiest princess. Yeah, that just barely. Yep. I'm surprised that these are, like, not... I'm surprised that these don't carry over. Her face changes based on whether you win or lose. That's cute. Yeah, I did win last time. Wait a minute. We wanted to check something on floor 7. So let's do... Ooh, interesting. Strange carvings glow through the glow through the niche. What is this? What the hell does this mean? Oh god. Is this like a Picross puzzle? This looks like Picross. Okay, how many... You know what? I'm gonna... Going to take a screenshot of this so I don't have to manually write this out. Sorry, I know it's completely black because I'm tabbed out. I don't know how to, like... I don't know how to try to do this without it just being a blank screen for, like, 10 minutes while I try to figure this out. Oh! Wow, that skipped me all the way down to floor 23? It's also interesting that warping back like that, respawned all the locusts. Wait, I need to punch the chest. I forgot. I might need to like throw my Clip Studio Paint window in like in OBS so you can see when I go back to try and do the thing. Tale of the Traitor's Lord connects to the connects the brand. At least when they were still alive. Well, I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. Don't ask how I know. Hey. Hi, Ender. How are you? Mural is badly damaged. You can only make out some of the characters. It reads... Mioans? Sounds like complete gibberish. So... make a note of this as well. So... okay. Okay, see ya, Ender. Thanks for popping in. Oh no, I've lost night one's page of notes. It just fell off my notebook. Oh, this would be this one. $135 stream streak. Yeah. A lot of my regulars have very high stream streaks running currently. Cat, I have a stupid question. How many letters are there in the alphabet? My brain is a little bit fried because this game... Wait, they have this set up just right here? You could totally just do this by accident? 26 letters. Let me check something. I hate that I'm like sitting here in silence for y'all because like I think I might be onto something with this, but Maybe I'm not. I was thinking there's so this is a 6x6 grid, and 6x6 grids contain 36 squares, right?
Be careful there. My scales are rather sensitive. Please come hither if you wish to talk. I won't bite.
But the thing that I was thinking was, what if it was M10ENS, and then that's what fills in the segment that's blocked off with the like big scratch. If you go down the list and you go from top left, you go A, and so on and so forth until you hit Z, and then you go from 1 to 0. My issue is that I don't know exactly how they would order that. Yep. Rather poor. Got my manners there, yeah. So this is Tail. We heard something about Tale of the Traitorous Lord. Man, we have so many locusts. It's so crazy that punching the back of the chest works every time. Wonder if 36 tiles can map onto 26 letters and 10 numbers. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I just didn't know how I would go about mapping it, is the problem. Wait, why is there like a normal ground tile over there? You can get down onto the HUD in this screen as well, apparently. Numbers first or last is the question. Yeah, and also whether or not it starts with 1 or 0. Yeah. The snake women in the void are free. You can take them home with you. So I know I'm manually doing a lot, despite the fact that I have the ability to, like, teleport all over. Here lies the domain of the first traitorous Void Lord. The one who was once Lord Ad's most trusted ally. Shall their name never grace these halls again. Was this floor 47? 41. Okay. Oh, he's gonna want all my locusts again. Do I give him my 54 locusts? Or do I hold on to those? You know what? Fuck it, we ball.
Nice to meet you once again, stranger. I see you've been filling your pockets with locusts. Let's strike another deal, shall we? Give all your locusts and I'll tip you off toward another shortcut. I'm sure it'll prove useful to you if you manage to find it. How about it, stranger?
Much as I hate to do it.
This is just too exciting. Okay, here it comes. 3 leeches roam, 1 completely out of reach.
Okay, let me write this down. I think that is for a floor that we've already passed.
That's all. You remember how long you've been here?
Why did that sound like metal pipes sounded like that sounded like the metal pipe falling sound effect. Did you hear that, chat?
Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
Dubious merchant smiles, barely able to contain their laughter. They just swindle you? Yeah, probably. Goofy ass metal pipes falling sound effect. I also just realized that because I don't have any locusts, I am at very real chances of dying. Like this. I'm here. No, it's not.
Ah, didn't recognize you.
Kind of bad with faces. Yep. Do you want to wish to continue? Up. I forgot about the orb flashbang that just the wretched orb. Yeah. You gonna make me manually input the brands each time? Lobter. What's the difference between continue and give up? If you continue, you get voided, which is what I ended up doing last time. It gives you infinite retries. How is the Lobter? Mostly okay? I'm glad. Still have annoying pain in your face. And stranger. Those locusts in your pocket. I wonder if he gives the same piece of information. Okay, so I'm gonna mark that I did this on basement floor 1, or not 1, floor 4. All puzzles can be solved with locusts. I still, like... I'm also curious as to why some of these numbers don't, like, fully go out. Because, like, this looks like Picross. This looks like Picross. I just don't want to sit here for 10 minutes in silence while I do a Picross puzzle because I'm really bad at Picross. I think that was on a previous floor. I think if we don't skip any floors, we'll come across it here in a bit. Sorry, none. I fucked that puzzle up in exactly the same way as I did last time. Okay, and then real quick, we're going to run it back real quick. Actually, no, it would be faster for me to swap the 17 into my HP and then swap 7 so I can take the shortcut again. Plus, it gives us extra locusts. I appreciate that if you mess up and, like, attempt to take a step off a cliff, you can, like, react to it. So okay, sorry, I just bumped my microphone. Sorry, I'm trying to... I wanna see if this will work. Okay, I'm gonna do this with just the letters, assuming that they're letters instead of numbers. I really like the bass in this track. Like, the bass in this track makes me think of, like, Sega Genesis. I feel like I'm getting decent at, like, navigating these early rooms pretty quickly. Granted, that only goes for the first, like, 50 floors or so. Granted, also, that's just kind of the, you know, oh, you have wings. Wings really do just do that. Okay, so yeah, this one. This is the room that, so... 3 leeches roam, 1 completely out of reach. Fall behind the chest. So, this is on floor 37. Now, the real question is whether or not that means directly behind the chest or this hole. I'm gonna take that to mean directly behind and we'll test it. Awesome. Another Picross. I will on the Clip Studio Paint document. Sorry that you're seeing a black screen currently. Oh, wait. Let's try this. So. Wait. Point Stranger was actually just a trick to get people to play Picross. Everything else was an afterthought. Okay, so looking at this. Okay, so if this is a 1 and a 0 instead of a... If this is a 1 and a 0 instead of an I and an O, we need 2. Just like, I'm trying to make sure I'm not making mistakes here. I think that... I think I've screwed myself here. So... Hi, Maeve. How are you? You appear to understand much more than I do already. To be fair, I kind of accidentally stumbled into a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. So... I can't wait for this to be nothing. Let's see. Fine. That's fine. Well, that one's not fine, actually, but... That should be good. Okay, so I need to... I need to break one of these tiles and then replace it with one of these normal tiles. Trying to, like, puzzle out how to do this. I think I need to break one more tile to make everything fit. No. I think I might be screwed a little bit. How do I pick the stairs back up? The problem that I'm running into is that I feel like I don't have enough room to maneuver around and get the tiles in where I exactly need them to be. Does it really have to be like normal tiles in all the spots and I can't use the, oh wait, that worked. Did I type this out right? So no, that also doesn't work. So I guess I was just wrong about this. Okay. Unless I'm doing something wrong and I just like... Yeah, like this... Yeah, I wonder why, like, I wonder if I did something wrong. If I marked something down incorrectly. I'm double checking my work and it looks like it should be correct, but I mean, I guess let's fall down the pit and check, but yeah. Okay, so I have this one written down. Only a craving remains. Last one had a huge crack in the middle. Yeah, I was trying to see if I was trying to see if the like random numbers and stuff that I was given corresponded to spots on the thing, but realize the domain of Lord B the Craving, true trickster even among the Void Lords, and a devoted admirer of Lord Ad. Don't ask how I know. So basement 59. Lord B the Craving. Trickster and devoted admirer of Ad. Why did I come up here? Hi, Erica. You know, I think it's really interesting that we're just perpetually at 7 HP. No clue if there's any significance to that, but... No clue if there's any significance to that, but probably. I really want that crystal, but... There we go. I am in uncomfortably close quarters with this thing. Wait, shit. Oh, wait, never mind. Man, how in the world did I mess this up this badly? Oh, I have to make it out of the floor with the crystal. Oh, that's upsetting. What does this guy have to say? Lord Ad was quite fond of dried locust idols. I think that means that Lord Ad is the guy who was giving us like hints and shit. He often enjoyed them alongside their... Was as in past. Yeah. Oh. More to write down. There we go. Hi, Sachi. How are you? Sachi, you missed it. We took a trip into non-existence earlier. AKA, I removed the basement counter, like the B segment from the basement counter, and it sent me to the void. More so than we are currently in the void. Hate when the void. Hate when the void gets stranger. Lord B would regularly boast how cruel they were toward mortals. Okay. Now that you think about it, you never saw them hurt anyone. At the very least, I doubt they truly enjoyed it as much as they let on. Hi, Bird. How are you? Okay, so wait. This is the floor 67 one, which means that this is the one where we got the wings, right? I love how many like extra solutions to stuff having wings gives you. Really? Mean to me? There. Wait, that doesn't work. Shit. That like it's super duper doesn't work actually. I think I just completely screwed myself over. Oh, I know I could do that still. There we go. That works. I know that I haven't been using like any of the warps yet, but I mean, we could jump forward 55 floors currently if we really wanted to, but smirk. Okay. I'm gonna have to transfer all these into like a Google document or something so I can just like have all of them compact. you wonder if they kept it up even alone. These are gonna look like, I promise you, chat, when you get like, I was there was a part of me that was like, oh, you know, I was expecting the notes from yesterday to be a lot more like chaotic. This is closer to how I was expecting my notes to be. Big. Oh, you tricked me. Okay, there we go. I've successfully untricked myself. The fact that you can still place blocks like while mid-flight is kind of crazy. Well, I can't get that chest now. So many of these floors, I don't understand how you would do them without wings. Shit. Yeah, and now I'm stuck. The wing's one weakness. I also don't understand how you're supposed to do that one without wings. There's an egg. Afterlord adds departure. Great. Apparently Lord Ad is left already. Okay, that was nice and short. Okay, so the one that we missed was back in like the tree that we missed was back in like it's like just pre floor 200, I think. Ariel is badly damaged. You can only make out some of the characters. Reads Allodyme. Okay, let's pull out the other sheet of paper. I'm almost on my third sheet of paper, by the way, chat. What floor is this? 85. Hmm. Of course. Oh wait, I can speak to you. Realize the domain of the second trader's point. What floor is this? Okay, chat, I'm starting a third notepad page. So, basement floor 87. I might want to invest in a new notebook. Don't worry, this is a fresh notebook actually. Granted, it's not a full-size notebook. It's a it's like a scratch pad basically. Maybe two more. We're enamored by their scales. I'm definitely gonna convert all of this into like a Google Doc so I can like find information easier than having to flip through like 100 pages of notes. I wonder how much of the stream by volume is just gonna be me it's just gonna be me being like, okay, chat, give me a sec. I need to write this down. Okay, so here's another 6x6 room. So I have a, let's see. See, now I've only got 2 pages of notes at this point, and I'm already having to like shuffle through them. Okay, so I've never been a good note taker. Okay, so oh, that was almost dumb. So that top row should be done. These rocks have anything to say? So they have generic, they seem to have generic dialogue when they're on screens with multiple of them. Okay, that should be that. Swipe this and put this up here for now. Yeah, I don't think that this... don't think that this works just based on... I think I have one too many tiles here. Three, then two. Yeah, I have one too many tile to be able to make this pattern if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Interesting. These would turn anyone into pure gold. Trapped forever. Oh look, the bandit girl that we skipped. It's interesting that she's here, considering that we skipped the interaction where she stole the stick from us. Yourself, still nothing. Oh. Oh, wait. Murder. Shit, I'm stupid. My locusts. Or I'll wake up soon, right? Oh, wait. Hi, Dahlia. How are you? I appear to have made a mistake. Nope. I have too many locusts and they would surely show up bargaining. Okay, so the... Okay, so... Yeah, okay, so I think with the information that we have, I think the person who was, the person who was giving us like ints in exchange for locusts, I think that that's the Void Lord. I know that I said that I thought that they were ad, but it wasn't Ad a Void Lord. Ad was a Void Lord who has apparently left by this point, or at least left at some point in the past. A lot of rocks. Hi, Wizard. Off to teach calculus at 8 a.m. Oof. Good luck with your class. Thanks for stopping by, though. It was good to see you. Lone birch tree stands in the void. Okay, so let's check which one this is. You'll have absolutely no idea what these Picross puzzles are that I have open in the Clip Studio Paint document on the right. Okay, this is the one after, what's his name? It's not Griffith, it's, Johan. Don't mind the, this. That's... I'm pretty sure that that's the, like, reset your run button. Not Griffith is a good description of the man. Yeah, real. I think his name was Johan. He's not Griffith. Griffith from Temu. I wonder how big the overworld sprites are in terms of like pixel count. Because, like, they can't be more than, like, 64 by 64. Hell, they're probably only, like, 16 by 16. Okay, so we never found where to use this one. That's this one. Only gnawing rage remains. You still like calling him Joshua? Punch you in the titty. Wait a minute. I don't like the fact that this statue is here. Despite the fact that none of these enemies, I don't have a method of killing these enemies. You don't like how those things squeeze the air. Yeah, there's also one here. Oh, this is a new name. Lord Tan? Or is that Can? Something something Sho Minamimoto Tangent. Back to the... And then you get along well with others. Okay. Oh, wait, I just realized why we didn't finish this this sigil from this group. The reason that we didn't finish this sigil was because we didn't have access to like we hadn't learned about the mechanic for the demon statues yet. Why is this one boulder all alone over here? The sound font that they used for this game is so, like, it's very reminding me of, like, Sega Genesis. Battle Lord Town was unstoppable. And when the battle subsided, their rage would end. Still under the control of Lord Pieface, yeah. Thus Lord had no other option but to strike their ally down. Oh, hi.
Nice to meet you once again, stranger. Last time you left in a hurry. My deal is still on. All your locusts for a hot tip. If you're not happy with it, down I go. How about it, stranger?
As good as the tip would be, I'm saving my locusts. I won't make the same mistake as I did the first time I went through this room. I love that movement that you can do there. Okay, so I was wondering what the problem was with trying to get enemies to run into each other yesterday. I think what I was missing. Hi, Couts, how are you? I think what I was missing is that in order for two enemies to like kill each other, they have to step onto the same tile simultaneously. So if I really wanted to, I could skip floors currently, but I don't remember where the tree that I missed was. So I'm a little bit hesitant to go around skipping floors. Okay, so I do understand how that works now. As much as like skipping floors would drastically speed this up, this room still scares me. That is a very bright effect. Wait, shit. Damn it. Well, I might as well grab the locust here just to make it so that I don't fully lose a life. There we go. My favorite thing about this game is that, like, it doesn't matter how ridiculous you think your idea for a solution is, as long as it gets you to the stairs, it will work. Oh god, this floor. Hi, Abigail. Welcome in, Zeril. How are you? How are you? How was your stream? For those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. We're currently working our way through our second run of Void Stranger. Hope this isn't a descent into madness. It is a little bit, but it's fine.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
We're always descending into madness. But yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Thank you. But yeah, what were you streaming? Were you also streaming Void Stranger? Playing Baba Is You. Oh, so equally mind-breaking. Awesome. How in the world did I do this again, despite the fact that I literally just tried to not do this? Baba Is You is a game that I made it to, like, World 2 on, and then gave up because it got really, really hard. Wait, Oh, that works, I guess. Baba Is You is a very interesting puzzle game. Oh, wait. This is a 6x6 room. No, shit. I am trying to figure out how to do this. Why can't I just go down the stairs? So I can, but this is a 6x6 room, which the 6x6 rooms have secrets in them. No, cat. Wait a minute, what? Um... I'm gonna have to rearrange this entire floor. Granted, that's nothing new for these 6x6 rooms, but still. I very nearly just sabotaged myself there. Okay, so that's all of them. Now I just need to recreate the pattern. So... No, wait, that does go there. There we go. Oh, hello? A sword? Is this a fucking boss fight? I guess I have to hit him while he's charging. This is... I feel kind of bad because I'm not saying much, but like... do kind of be a tardigrade, doesn't he? So we just have a sword now? Yeah, that was a neat little boss fight. That also took me way fewer attempts than I was thinking it was going to. Also, I just realized that I've been doing the voice for, like, 10 plus minutes.
I got locked in. I got locked in and I autopiloted for like 10 plus minutes. Oh, this is this one. Okay. It's the one immediately after this that we need to not miss. Being locked in is never a bad thing. And after having one singular conversation, they want to get married. So I'm hesitant to skip floors just because I don't want to miss, but the trees are every 28 floors, right? People who know this game. Like you're allowed to answer that. The trees are every 28 floors, right? He locked out and didn't hear the question. Are the trees every 28 floors? Okay, because I'm sitting over here like I could continue on, or I could skip 17 floors forward. Hi, Neri, how are you? Think. Oh my god, I just actually have a weapon. Hero is badly damaged. You can only make out some of the characters. It reads. Yeah, eBay. Are S on floor 141. $140 is divisible by 28, so it checks out. kills that guy for no reason.
What do you want? Hold on. That sword you carry. Would it be... yes, there's no mistaking it. I know this is very sudden, but could you... How should I put this? Take that sword and... kill me. Ready, please? What? You don't want to kill me. Sorry. I should have known you mortals take death pretty seriously. I'm just tired of being alive. Even more so after my body was taken away. And since this place is barely functioning anymore, I have no purpose here. Besides, I'm blocking your way, right? So it'd be better for you to do as well, since there's no other exit from this floor. So, how about it?
Lying.
Really? Is this really happening? What a relief. Alright, just thrust that sword into me. It shouldn't require much power. Oh, wait. This might be a stupid question, but have you died before? What is it like to die? I heard you mortals believe in reincarnation or something. Will that happen to me as well? Because that sounds super bothersome.
Tell them you'd rather not think about such things.
I see. Well, in that case, I've only got one more thing. If you see my sister, tell them that Gore said hi.
Okay. Adding another name to the list. What floor is this?
They're missing their left eye. I'm sure you'll recognize them if you two happen to meet. And thank you, stranger. See ya.
I didn't even press the button, it did that automatically. 143. We are on to new floors. Big Head finally got their wish. You did what you had to. Don't ask how I know. What?
I don't think I can help you.
I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Here lies the domain of the third traitorous Void Lord. His feeble apathy is second only to their indecisiveness. What floor is this? This is 144. So I wonder if this is a Gore's domain. Oh, wait. we go. Got all the information out of that I wanted. It's interesting that the mimics have dialogue. Like, I wonder. Wonder if the different types of mimics have. What are you looking at? More note taking. I'm really getting my this is really testing my handwriting. Chat, you're gonna get these screenshots. You're gonna get pictures of these after stream, like I did yesterday. These are gonna look even more like unhinged ramblings because I'm writing down, like, I'm trying to paraphrase for some of these, but some of these I've just written down word for word. And because I write so quickly, my handwriting is absolute shit. Baguette pen, yes. Realize that Gore's right eye has a massive fucking hole in it. Yeah, it is a... Wait. You don't think that that's the weird thing that jumped us in the, like, in the not void, but the area between floors, do you? Like the big blob thing that jumped us and crashed our game? Simply fulfill their role without any enthusiasm. Okay. I think I've fucked up. Oh, shit. These mimic puzzles are gonna be the ones that, fuck with me. That works. I'm surprised that that worked. That feels like it shouldn't have. Leave it to the wings to just trivialize every puzzle.
There has to be another way. Watch your step.
Wait, I remember what I did for this one. I didn't even do the puzzle for this. Which is also really funny because that puzzle's really simple. Okay, so... I have no clue what to do in this 6x6 room. Wait, I can punch this. Decisive moment when the Void Lords had to choose their side. Oh, did the rain not work? That's frustrating. I'll fix that real quick. Gonna take it a sec. And we come in here. This. There we go. Evil Lord remained indecisive. One other stands with Lord Ad or I love how all of these rocks are just like, they're just like, don't tell me, or like, don't ask how I know all this. Two entire locusts. There we go. I definitely solved that. I definitely solved that in a very different way last time. Oh, shit. And that was just chilling. Why did you go out of your way to kill it? It's a good question. In that moment, Gray chose violence. Gray the Destroyer moment. Yeah, real. Okay, question. Does falling down this take me to one of those shortcut rooms? Nope. Worth checking. You like that she tried to come for the golem? I think that's the golem talking. Yeah, because the talking sprite is using Gray's, like, casual outfit, not her adventuring gear. Wait, shit, this is gonna be the dancing one. Damn it. I could have skipped this one. I guess we're gonna play the dancing minigame real quick. It's also really sweet. Like, oh, if I hold start, we'll do a little bit of dancing. It is kind of crazy that they were like, yeah, rhythm minigame, go. I want to see if I can get a perfect score on this. Shit. Well, stop dreaming, Gray. They had an RPG battle, so why not? I mean, you're not wrong. Mural is filled with inscriptions. It reads, only AENVE Byrem. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, envy. Only a envy remains. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck does that say? Thank you, dyslexia. Do I have this one written down? Wait, no, I don't have this. Never mind, I'm proving myself wrong by actually looking at my notes. No cap. Here lies the domain of Lord Lev. It's another new name, and I have to start another new sheet of paper. Lord Lev the... Ocean rivaled even Lord Adz. Wait, I have a sword. I forgot. I'm so used to having to deal with, like, finding alternate methods of hitting enemies that now that I just have the ability to stab them in the face. Man, it's crazy how like all of these are so very clearly set up in such a way that you can, and are probably intended to on your first pass through, do them without any of the upgrades. And that scares me. Every time you see somebody get wings or sword on their first run, you feel a bit of envy. I feel kind of bad because, like, it feels like I got them way earlier than I was intended to. And so I feel like I just absolutely steamrolled everything after I got access to wings. So fierce was Lev's might, few sinners would make it past their judgment. Let's see the final depths of... Okay. Yeah. Wonder what the next power-up we get is gonna be. Oh, wait. This room is supposed to kind of be your tutorial on how the demon statues work. Okay, so I didn't understand how the demon statues worked on my first pass through of this room. And so I wasn't able to figure out what I needed for it. Also, I just dropped half my... Okay, so... Smooth-brained activity. Well, I've just trapped myself. So... Is it literally just get rid of all of these and then pick up the stairs? It is. How in the world did I not do that? What have we got here? It's empty. Another Sudoku puzzle. I accidentally went down the stairs last time. I did accidentally go down. Sorry, I'm adding this cross puzzle. That one looks really easy though. Actually, that one is extremely easy because this one is literally just those two Like, if this is playing by Picross rules, that is literally just those 2 lines that are 6s filled in. Strike me down. No, that was incredibly stupid. Why did I think I could just fly across that? Lord Lev was always loyal to Lord Ad. When the battle pitted them against their own sister. Lord Lev was always loyal. Okay, that one's nice and simple. Shit. Mean to me. Okay, this is where I jumped floors. Because it's already set up right there. Oh wait, no, never mind. Maybe not. Oh, wait, I can't. Struck down by the power of whatever the fuck that guy is. Why did I think I could do that? I'm glad that opening that doesn't... Death of their sister left Lord Lev in such a distraught state. Okay. This is the room that I skipped from. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't recognize this one. New rooms, yeah. You think all these are gonna be empty? I think all these are gonna be empty. Oh, no. Actually just nice enough to give me 4 locusts. Awesome. Finally, a new scene. Lone birch tree stands in the void. This area feels safe. Since you've been traveling for quite some time already, would you like to rest for now? Slowly, surely, dreams embrace you. Toy store. Sorry. Sorry, I saw my taskbar and it was like, you have 7 Discord pings. I was like, oh shit, somebody's been trying to get a hold of me.
No peeking. Are you sure you don't need any help, Your Highness? I can handle this. I think. Why are you trying it on at this hour? Are you worried it won't fit anymore? There's not much we can do if that's the case. Shush with you. You haven't seen me wearing this after the adjustments, right? All I need from you is your expert opinion. And to make sure nothing is bursting out or something, I just spat all over my mic and my monitor. You can look now.
Cute.
So? How does it look? Why are you grinning like that? I hope you weren't trying to concoct anything funny, you wisecrack. It's beautiful, Your Highness. I didn't expect anything less. But what? I think it's missing something.
I was at the pendant.
Is something wrong? Isn't it to your liking? No, it's just... I've never seen you without this. Is it really okay for me to use it? I've been carrying it around for as long as I can remember. But I think you'll carry that pendant much better than I ever did, Your Highness.
Extremely cute.
You're late.
My apologies. This place was harder to find than I thought. Why'd you call me here, Lady Grey?
This has to end.
What are you talking about?
You know very well what I mean. I can't continue on like this.
How sudden of you. I'd never guessed your conviction would sway like so. I've kept my promise so far, haven't I? I'll marry your little princess and make her my queen, and so that she can finally attain her freedom. Isn't this what you wished for?
Lily truly loves you.
And so what? Her emotions are meaningless. You've made it this far already. Her Highness will never be the wiser. After all, she's just a naive, spoiled brat.
And she might be an insufferable, childish little imp. But I once made a promise to protect her. That's all that matters to me.
I thought you of all people would understand the importance of our responsibilities. I clearly misjudged you, Lady Grey. But don't get the wrong idea. It's too late to turn back now.
In that case, I'll tell everything to Lily.
You wouldn't. Surely you understand what would happen.
So be it. Lily doesn't deserve this.
I truly admired you. Ever since I saw you take care of those mercenaries. I knew you were most exceptional. Welcome in, Sarka. How are you? And truly a waste. Unfortunately, my plans were set in motion long before you showed up, and I really don't have time for this. So if I can't have what I desire, you may as well die, Grey the Destroyer. Okay, so that's what led up to the whole thing of her being like, wait a minute, did he, like, miss or something? Sif, there's so many names. That's like the 6th name we've gotten. Don't worry, it's already been carved. What room was it? Can't remember the number. Must be here somewhere in there, don't. That there's a lord for every brand. Yeah. It's also interesting that these have the ... text. We skipped past this, actually. Oh, this is the tutorial for the shadow clones. Why did I do that? Wait. Chat, do you think that the shadow entity has dialogue? Actually, I don't know how I would check. I guess I have to wait until one of the later floors where I have a whole ton of I love how, like, funky the music gets in this area. My favorite thing about this puzzle is the fact that, like, it feels extremely intentional how easy to circumvent it is. Yeah, I should literally just be able to do this. I just, like... Is this trick? I assume that this still works because it's worked with everything else, but... Yeah. I also just realized that we're not voided either. This was a mistake. I forgot the simple solution of just standing on the HUD. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this one. I remember this one. This one's goofy. Maddie the overthinking girl. I mean, yeah, that's like my natural state. Okay, I just can't use the wings. What the hell was I doing? That's barely even a puzzle. I'm so glad that I have so many locusts. Wait, you're telling me that that just works? Interesting. When you summon a... That's a mechanic that literally never came up previously. Wait, what? That just doesn't work at all. Okay, so we've already watched this one. Wait a minute, I see that sneaky little thing down there. You sneaky little shit, game. So we've already seen this scene. This is... The mural is completely blank. Interesting. On floor 225. Wasn't this our brand previously? That's where a lot of people realize that there are shenanigans. I mean, I don't blame them. Wait, what? This is the like, the outside wall of this room is the, like, background for the, I'm spacing. This is what the, like, little engravings usually look like. Like, this is a 6x6 room. But we definitely can't, you know, clear out every tile on this floor. So this is definitely new stuff, because this is past the point. The room where it was blank would have been where we saw our brand previously. These are all letters. These are all letters, but I didn't start writing them down, and now I don't know how many floors in I am to start writing them down. Yeah, there is stuff off to the side. L. I will say it is a little bit different. It's a little bit difficult to tell what's actually tiles here. Oh. Area feels safe. Lady Grey. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw the guards taking you. I heard about the assault accusation. What poppycock? You would never hurt Her Highness. The ceremony's already started. I don't know why, but something just isn't right. That's why I took the liberty of bringing your battle attire. Although I hope it doesn't come down to it. Please, Lady Grey, save Her Highness and escape. Only you can do it. Only you can protect her happiness. That's what Her Majesty would have wanted.
Take cover.
I'll distract the guards.
Oh no! The prisoner's escaping!
She went this way. Hurry up and catch her. Hurry up and catch her, you dolts. Grey. Don't worry. Four Eyes clued us in. We'll do our best to hold back Lord Johann's men. Maybe our good-for-nothing lives will finally matter. Even just a little bit. Now go. Rescue Her Highness and flee. It seems the lady-in-waiting has clawed her way out of the dungeon.
Grey! Your Highness, are you okay? I'm sorry, Grey. I couldn't do anything. Now everyone is... What's the meaning of this, Johann?
I am afraid you've arrived just a bit too late. The sacrifice is almost done. What?
Oh my god, he actually is Griffith. Holy shit, that is, like... That's incredible. He actually just is Griffith.
Everything in this world comes with a price. I learned this lesson a long time ago when I lay wounded on a silent battlefield, starving and freezing to death. I kept praying to the stars, but the stars wouldn't answer. Till finally all I could do was to curse my rotten fate and blame those responsible for it. Then they appeared before me.
The God Hand. Is it God Hand or God Head? I don't know. I've never watched or read Berserk.
They promised me life and power to change this world. All they needed in exchange was my unwavering devotion. Led by that, I come to offer this measly kingdom and its inhabitants as part of our contract. Show yourselves, Lords of the Void. Hey, yeah.
He's up on the melodrama. So these fiends are the source of your power. Demons. I think that's what you mortals do call us now. Well, I don't like the sound of it. Explaining it all in detail would be way too complicated for you. Demons'll do. The hell do I care what you're called? Just leave Her Highness out of this, Johann.
My quota's still a bit short, correct?
That is correct. One soul remains.
Whatever should I do? How about you help me decide, my dear lady? If you offer your soul as the final part of my sacrifice, I'll promise to let your princess live.
And why would I trust you ever again?
Because you'll cling on to any semblance of hope keeping your petty princess safe. Just like you did in order to persuade me into marrying her.
Shut up, you bastard!
If only you'd known I'd marry Her Highness either way to fulfill my plan. Luckily, playing hard to catch paid off in spades, since I quite enjoyed your enthusiasm. So do what you do best. Squirm before me, O mighty Gray the Destroyer.
Don't you even think about it. The Gray I know isn't such a wuss. Groveling like that is pathetic. After all these years, you now decide it's okay to just quietly fade away? Quit acting like you're about to give up. Now I'm getting a pep talk from Her Highness. How low I must have fallen. Johann, I refuse your offer. And I'll make sure you'll pay for what you've done. I swear it as Gray the Destroyer.
B.
That's Lord B to you.
Would you like to entertain this haughty wench?
Oh, really? Can I do it, sis? Do as you please. What if Dis finds out you're on your own?
Is Dis a name that I've heard? Don't mind me, I'm just looking. Okay, so uh I don't think we have met or have heard of Dis before. Just gonna put Dis exist. And then put it in a box.
But if Dis finds out you're on your own. Yay! Hello. I'm Void Lord B. Nice to meet ya. Now,
Oh,
let's get fired up, mortal.
I like that she's on top of the text box as well there. Oh. Void 2. Oh, that does damage to me. Monsters who mirror existence mocks the world itself. Growing more and more anxious. Punches at you in a lazy manner. Oh, ow.
Damn it. What are you? Huh? Did it break already? Boring. You should be pleased that she lasted that long. Usually mortals simply lose their minds at the sight of our true forms. Either way, playtime is over. Complete the sacrifice, surrogate.
Will that fulfill my contract?
Naturally.
Watching you struggle was truly magnificent. Shame things turned out this way. As the future emperor of this waking world, I would have loved to have you beside me.
Crap. I'm sorry. I couldn't fulfill my promise to you. I can only pray for Lily's safety with you in the afterlife. Oh, wait! Hey, Bighorns! Big what now? I don't fully understand what's going on, but if Johann made some kind of contract with you, I want to make one as well. I'll offer myself. All I want is that you leave Gray alone.
Now this is rich. Our juvenile little princess thinks her soul is worth something. Do you believe you can just make a contract with them like it's nothing? How unbelievably gullible you'd have to be. Oh, who are you?
Very well.
Young lady, do you wish to offer your soul? Now, wait a minute. This has to be a joke, right? This asinine child doesn't even understand the meaning of devotion.
That isn't something you'll be the judge of, surrogate. Are you certain of this, Your Honor? Dis has approved of her terms. A contract can be formed.
Oh, this just got super interesting.
I'll ask you once more, young lady. Do you wish to offer your soul in exchange for the safety of this woman?
Yeah, I do.
Your Highness, wait! I can't accept this. You there. You seem like the leader of this bunch. I beg you, take my soul instead. Tear my body apart if you have to. I'm afraid that's not possible. But if you truly wish to reclaim her, meet us at the end of the void. She will be waiting for you there. There, Dis will reevaluate the worthiness of your devotion. What? What's going on? How did it come to this?
Gray. You worry too much. It's better this way. Earlier I was so scared that I thought that I'd rather die. Now I don't even really know what's happening, or where I'm headed to, either. But for as long as you stand there, I'm not afraid. Like how you always kept believing in me. I'll now place my faith in you. And...
Oh, Lily.
Please take care of it while I'm away. It's an important wedding gift, and I don't know what to do if I lost it. So make sure to return it, alright?
Your Honor, our time is almost up. Are you ready, young lady?
You can bet your ass on it, Tinhead. It's about time I start to live up to that nickname of mine.
Very well.
There's something I need to tell you.
Who would have guessed? Well, this result is as good as any. Unfortunately, I'm not willing to take the risk of leaving you alive. This time, I won't miss. Nothing's happening.
Oh, forgot to mention. Since you didn't finish the sacrifice in time, your contract has been voided. So you can say goodbye to those magical finger-snapping powers of yours, and whatnot.
This isn't funny, Bea. I was only one short.
Do I look like I care? Besides, I've got a feeling that's the least of your problems right now. See you soon.
Gray, please. This has been a rough day for us all. So calm down and listen to me. You've got no idea what I had to do to get where... Oh my god, he's just fucking bleeding out on the floor. Whoa. Big room.
For these defects, and for no other evil, we now are lost and punished just with this. We have no hope, and yet we live in longing. You've traveled far, stranger. Through these endless halls, you've shown us the extent of your devotion. We applaud you.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Stranger, your devotion has exceeded the expectations of Dis. For such a display alone, Dis is willing to make a contract with you. So tell us, what is it that you desire?
Give her back. Please, give Lily back to me.
Your devotion continues to impress. Thus, you're allowed to take one soul with you, with one condition. You may never return here. Do you accept these terms?
I do.
Very well.
What are you waiting for? I'm done with playing your games.
An incongruity has risen within this particular subject. A zygote inside the subject has developed into a blastocyst and attached itself to the mucous membrane of the womb. So she was pregnant. I know where this is going, and I don't like where this is going.
Saiga what now?
In layman's terms, another soul has begun to grow inside the princess.
No. No, 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 no. You're lying.
Stranger,
don't you dare say it.
which soul do you wish to take with you?
Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. You think I'm just gonna accept this? You tricked me. This Dis you keep mentioning. Let me talk directly to them. I want to know what this is all about. Why do you keep toying with us like this? You treacherous fiends.
Even if you were to find our actions heartless or incomprehensible, that is not something you should concern yourself with, stranger. No matter how things may have turned out, this choice was made for you. That's the only thing that matters now.
I want to see her.
Very well.
She is asleep?
More or less. Our life support systems are keeping her in a state one could liken to an artificial coma. Fret not. Her rest is a peaceful one.
Does she know?
Highly unlikely. If you were to take her with you, all of this would be but a dream to her. I'll ask you once more, stranger. What is your decision?
We didn't beat Johan hard enough. Yeah, real. Hot damn. Every single one of those programs except for FL Studio is a free program. I mean, he was like bleeding out on the floor after Gray punched him. It wasn't nearly what he deserved. Yeah. Oh. What? What the fuck, game? Game just shut. Come on, game. Show up again. Chat's missing stuff. Chat's missing stuff.
Oh, looks like these have been dusted somewhat recently. Stubborn old woman.
Bookshelf is a mess. Dictionary Infernal. Passage about Beelzebub, Lord of the Flies, has been highlighted. We don't have time for this nonsense. We just started to smell.
Oh, what a mess. The birth certificate must be in here somewhere. Better start looking around. Nothing. Bingo! Guess that settles it then.
This drug is strewn about. I don't know what that means. A sealed envelope on the table. It's addressed to you. Like to open it? Cthulhu? Oh my god. We're not even halfway done, are we? Mural is filled with inscriptions. Somehow they feel familiar to you. Fired a strange rod. Simply holding it makes you feel uneasy. Something is wrong. That's different. I've once again found the infinite content. Stranger, stranger. Oh, there's a locust in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Okay. About a trade. This is very different. God, now that I don't have the wings and everything, now I actually have to think about my route through rooms. I'm gonna have to like recalibrate my brain to be able to do these. I'm already out of locusts. I am on floor 5. Is this even possible without all my shit? Void Stranger player loses wings, immediately gets voided. Real. Yeah, like... Is this different?
Hello, is this your first time here?
Yes.
I thought so. I've been following your journey so far.
Must be really determined. Yep. Especially now that you're dead. Do I still wish to continue? No. That all it took for you to give up? Yep. I wonder which one of the demons that orb is. I wonder if that's Dis. Fuck you being willingly. We were jump scared to do a pit. Yeah. Lily with an IE. It does really suck that I have to manually input the brands each time, but... Please give me my wings. I came to rely on those wings way too much. For your first challenge, beat the game without wings or sword. I wish that I didn't have to manually input the brand every time. Like, this is a cool way of doing these like cheats, but like having to punch in a whole ton of different codes every time you want to start a run. I think I missed dialogue on this while I was fiddling around with stream. Completely withered. You're never good with flowers anyway. Really let yourself go with these books. What if I just leave? I can't. Okay. I had to check. I wonder if we're gonna get to stab Cthulhu in the face. Okay, and now I can actually play the game. Yeah, and this is exactly the same. You know, that pendant on that statue kind of looks a bit like Gray's pendant. Granted, that might just be, you know, pixel count shit. That was incredibly stupid of me. I died before I even got a single locust. Now I gotta punch in all of the codes again. The real question is, at this point, do I make a run down the void as Lily at, like, while voided? Or do I try to go through without getting voided? What if I just don't eat this? What if I just sit here? You solved it already. I guess I'm not needed here. Aw. I just, like, murder. Okay, back to this room. I should just be able to do it like this. Actually, those tiles don't instantly kill me anymore, so. Oh, I'm stupid. Does shortcut still work? It does. Still the same Picross puzzle. This is where we got the void memory from, so. Oh, interesting. So these levels are very much built with having all of the stuff in mind. Wait, why? You could do every level without it. Only a simple memory will remain. Oh? What? Okay. Did that happen because the stairs were in front of the little black statue there? It just kicked me all the way back to the start. Awesome. That's honestly, that's really cruel. That was dumb. Hey, are you mad at me for pushing you off the thing? At least it was revealed on floor 25 and not 200. Yeah, but I also have the horrible feeling that because of the way that this game has been built so far, there are definitely going to be a lot of rooms that just have that layout by default, and they expect you to move the stairs before you leave. Same way that I reset at the end of the Voided run without actually finishing it. Oh yeah, that was what happened, wasn't it? These guys. Oh God. I can already see this being a problem. Because it's literally just gonna end up being one of those things where it's like, oh, you know, the stairs are right there. Why don't I just go down the stairs? That was dumb. Why did I do that? Now the puzzles are actually designed around the bullshittery. Why not stab the snake? Because I have to be facing the same direction as the snake to stab it. God, this is gonna take me so much longer than the other run did. There we go. Lone birch tree stands in the void. This area feels safe. Slowly, surely, dreams embrace you. Hi, Zega. How are you? Oh my god, I just realized what time it is. Void Stranger, why are you like this? Why am I like this while playing this game?
You've grown up so fast.
Titty.
What a relief. This world may have changed, but you'll need to become strong for your mother's sake. She's still waiting. I can't let her down again.
What do you think happens? What happens if I, like, slot one of the tools into my floor counter? Nothing. Damn. Nope. Slot this back here. Tale of the Traitorous Lord connects the brand. At least when they were still alive. I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. Don't ask how I know. Wait. The Tale of the Traitorous Lord connects the brand. Make out some of the characters. Hmm. You are much more snake than you were before.
Hello, little one. It talks? Sorry. Did I startle you there? I should have known better considering your kind tends to keep their distance from me. But I assure you I mean no harm. In truth, I haven't spoken with anyone in ages, so this is quite refreshing. Pleased to meet you. My name is Tail. You seem surprisingly calm for someone of your size. Well, it's not like I speak with giant snakes on an everyday basis. Actually, I think I might have heard stories about you when I was much younger. My memories are quite hazy, but you don't quite look like the one I imagined.
Or you don't look like I imagined.
Is that so? That makes sense. Have you heard of the Void Lords as well, little one? Are you talking about the demons? Yeah. I think that's what she used to call them. A long time ago, I was part of one of the lords. Well, all lords are able to change their appearance as they wish. My lord, Use, was unique. They say everyone saw them differently, and that their form would reflect the viewer's one true love. What purpose this trait served, I can't tell. But it seems I might have inherited it. Considering you can see my true form, I guess you haven't... you haven't met anyone you'd like to copulate with?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, what's up with a crass tongue all of a sudden? Love isn't about... copulating. Besides, the last few years have been a bit rocky, okay? Sorry. My understanding of mortals and their manners is rather limited. Why am I talking about this with you in the first place? Why am I in here anyway? Isn't this just a bad dream? From your point of view, that might as well be true. Don't let your guard down, however. Those without strong devotion are bound to lose their way within this labyrinth. Until nothing remains of them. Whatever it is that you're looking for, I hope you find it eventually. Thanks, I guess. Take care, little one.
Yeah, I thought not. I was like, I think these are the same type of statues as the ones that you can just punch. His skin feels oddly soft. Lily just really loves snakes. Why did I just do that? Doesn't matter, I can still get out. There's a guy over there now? Why is there a guy on my UI? Fine game. I guess I will actually use the Shadow Clone. Wait, no. I was about to say, how am I supposed to get the Shadow Clone all the way over there? I'm not. I'm just supposed to move the tile. Wait, shit, I forgot about the shortcut on this floor. Let's take that shortcut, actually. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Wow, this room. What transpired would I've never wanted to fight the traitorous lord. They were good friends. Don't ask how I know. I don't think I have that piece of information, actually. That's new. Enjoy your lurk, Toya. I'm probably gonna be ending soon. Hi, Bulgarian. I'm doing all right. How are you? There's a hailstorm going on right now. Nah, I'm not an ice switch. I wish I was, though. I vastly prefer the cold to the heat. That just wraps up. That just about wraps up our viewing. Oh, what do you think? Sure, there are a few spots that could use a minor makeover, but nothing a little elbow grease won't fix. I like the little smiley face on the wall. Besides, there's more than enough room for both you and your daughter. Quite frankly, this place is a steal. This air of history that permeates the whole residence. Truly breathtaking. It's definitely not mold. Fusk, yeah. Excuse me for a moment. Please, mull it over in the meanwhile.
Hello? Gray speaking. Sorry I couldn't answer earlier. The viewing just ended. How should I put this? It's even worse than the pictures made it out to be. Yeah, that bad. I think I'm gonna take it. You know, I'm not exactly swimming in options. The bank isn't gonna extend the loan any further with my background. No, I couldn't put you in that situation, after all you've done. But I appreciate the offer, I really do. We'll manage. Though it'll require some serious work. Still, this one feels right. No, she doesn't seem to mind one bit. Quite the contrary. Fine, I'll sleep on it. If it makes you feel any better. We'll see you later.
Zero Ranger ringtone jump scare. I haven't played Zero Ranger yet.
Mom?
Spitting image of her mother.
And what might have happened to your shoes, young lady? I took them off. They're in my room. Your room? Yeah, the big one. Slow down, sweetie. We aren't moving yet. There's a huge dead rat in the closet as well. Oh. Should probably call an exterminator first.
Have this one. Oh. I didn't see the kills you instantly, Demon Man. What? Mean to me. Why did I come back over here? A statue of mean to me. Oh my god, I really need to end stream. This game is like fucking hypnotic. It grabs you. Like once you hit that flow state. Okay. I even never sleep, girl. Yeah, real. Hi, Gladravina, how are you? But yeah, that is going to be it for me for today. Also, I didn't talk about this earlier. This game, like, it gets you in the, like, it gets you in a flow state where you just are like constantly being like, oh yeah, like let's just like keep going, like one more floor. But like after I shut off stream last night, I crashed really hard. Like, this game is extremely fun, but like it's so easy to not realize how like how intensely you're using your brain while playing this game. But yeah, let's find someone to raid. Void Stranger effect. So I know that I put it on for like all of I know that I put it on for like every slot for the rest of the week, except for tomorrow. Tomorrow's Fire Emblem, actually. We'll see, just because like it does take a lot of mental energy to play this game. And you know, I might hit the point where I want to play something else for a little bit, but we are going to go poke the Sin. Reposting the raid message. But yeah, Faxi, Sachi, and I should be playing some Fire Emblem Three Houses tomorrow. But yeah, exclamation point Discord if you want to join the Discord, exclamation point socials if you want to check out the VODs channel. Other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.